See how fast I can set up YouTube Studio. Analytics, subtitles. Hmm. Later. Later. Cancel, just cancel, close, cancel. Okay. Gaming, okay. Keeps asking me the same stuff. I can't go to live without starting a stream. One says I'm live, but does it have the right category? It does not. Tags. Gaming title. Forza Motorsport. Multiplayer. Okay, I think I got the details changed. And audio levels, yeah.
30 seconds.
We'll check after this race. Okay. Oh, I didn't get on track. Waste my last 26 seconds. We'll check after this race. Okay. I did update my category. Quality. Yeah. Would pop up and make coffee. Oh, I need to post go live in Discord. Okay, good luck. We got Popa Ronin in the lobby.
Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third.
Alright, we're last. We're in 10th place.
Fourth.
Back to front as always.
Fifth.
7 laps. I don't know which layout this is. I'm guessing it's a full track. Surprisingly. Only in D class.
Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
So I saw two cars in the
Sixth.
hot hatch icon division. Saw 2 that were rear-wheel drive, this and a Renault.
Fifth. Fourth. Third.
And we picked one with the lower PI so that it could be upgraded the most. It's not the full track. It's not surprising.
Fourth.
So it looks like the Renault. It is the Renault.
Fifth.
That's it. I'll buy the turbo painted on the door.
Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Fifth.
Awkward handling, actually. I don't know how I ended up blowing the
Fourth.
sweeping right-hander when we were set up as we were. We entered right, which you just entered the turn and hold speed, but that's not what we did at all.
Fifth.
Entered the turn and blew it.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth.
And a Papa Ronin draft.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Understeers by default. I bet you they all roll low.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth.
Down 4/10. Horrible lap.
Fifth.
Could have caught somebody. And I think we're losing all that time in the
Sixth.
sweeping right-hander.
Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fifth. Fourth. Fifth.
Somebody at the line. That's nice.
Box, box.
I'm going to spy on Paparona a second.
I was a bit slow there.
Great race. P5. Nice work out there. P7.
I ran a 116.
But yeah, results-wise, we were about down a second. We got to run some ads and make some coffee. I'll do that real quick. Let's glance at those results again if we can, though. Two seconds off the leader. Wouldn't be surprised if we had another second. Continue. And I'm running the ads on Twitch. Making coffee. Can't reduce the quality of his tab. Gonna have to close it.
Remember, smooth is fast when you're flat out on this track. Excessive tire wear early will hurt your chances to win later. You got this. Alright, I was tempted to try a different tune on the car, but I could also just try another car. Barely any time. Find a tune for D class. $47,000 to upgrade a D class car to D class. 30 seconds to race start.
I didn't get on track again. I don't know what track it is what I wanted to check. And I can't tell from that view. Let's see, the umbrellas are green and yellow. So it must be Interlogos. Now that's a joke because that track's not in the game. Oh, it's VIR.
that right? It's green and yellow? It must, sort of must be. Like for now it looks green and yellow. Yeah, the curves are definitely yellow. White and yellow though, maybe? Wheel and tires what's completely wrong. And we didn't use my overlay at all. I don't think it's running. It is running, just not turning on. We got to restart that. Might be dangerous to do it here. It is dangerous to do it there. Depending upon the loading screens, but it takes 30 seconds to start up, and when it pops up, it loses focus of the game. Here's hoping it goes real quick now.
Box.
There we go. Nick of time. Back, see if I can minimize it properly. That's not where I want to be watching that. I'll come back.
First.
There's only 2 of us. The other 2 people left the lobby. I can't point in that. Oh, there's somebody else.
Second.
Blind spot, I guess.
Third.
But he didn't start. He still hasn't started.
Fourth.
So we're starting at the back in 2nd place. I do like this VIR layout. Only alternate route that I respect.
Second.
Well, I say north's not trash. I give it an average rating.
Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Second.
Off track.
First. Second.
We're able to slow down enough not to get a penalty.
Second. Third. Second.
Drove us through that turn.
Third.
It's missing all the apexes.
Third. Second.
This one has some oversteer.
Third.
But we might stick with this car just out of those that we have tuned. Just only say A tune on it.
Second. Third. Second. First. Second.
Well, he's the last 2 turns were consistently what I would say wrong. So whatever lines he's taking, he might be taking on purpose. And that's better than not.
Third. Second. Third. Fourth.
I believe he has the top speed on me. Especially when I'm giving him a draft.
Second.
We're able to hold him off.
Second. Third. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third.
Tire bug. Yellow. You see the temps. The temps are correct though.
Fifth.
It's
Third.
supposed to be drawing yellow at 200
Second.
degrees. It's usually 220 degrees.
First. Second. Third.
Frank Black.
Fourth.
I don't know what Alterman is.
Fifth. Third. Second.
Good morning. We're here. We're down here in a D class. This is a lobby, not the open D.
Third.
I forget what they call it. Cycle production, maybe. And this is the iconic.
Second.
It's the hot hatch icons division.
Third.
We saw another streamer was playing in it, Papa Ronin.
Second.
So I just decided to give it a gander as we're waking up this morning.
Third.
I believe my rules say no ageism. The awfully rude greeting. First thing you say to somebody is to point out their age. So I'll probably ban you.
Third. Second.
And I know it's an absurd concept.
Third. Fourth.
Totally unreasonable to think it could possibly be rude.
Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
But yeah, Get Down is obviously a newer player.
Second. Third.
Again, decent, but he was taking the wrong lines.
Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Second. First.
Almost
Second.
blew it there.
Third.
The further ahead I get, the worse I'm going to drive.
Fourth.
The more experimenting I start doing. This is our first race with the car.
Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Second. Third. Second.
Okay, we're up half a second now.
Second.
And I'm out of fuel. I thought about that, but that's what made me start up my overlay.
Third. Second.
And I didn't save an ounce for the final straight. I tried to, but I didn't. I didn't get in the fuel saving mode race. We're lucky to make it to the finish line here. Whoops.
Well done. P2. The 4 turns following the super fast back straight make up a demanding technical sequence where you should use all of the blue and white curbing.
All right, we'll try a different tune on this one. Depending upon the track. What? Oh, we need a S class. Ah, D class. This says best for speed, but only 155 horsepower. I like his description here. Initial DPI 400 D optimized. Another 21,000. We had already paid to upgrade this once. Indy. Full Indy course. I might like the understeer tune for this track, honestly.
Second. Third.
Weird gearing.
Fourth. Third. Second.
But this one isn't pure understeer, so give it a try.
Second.
Guess I'm surprised second gear is where it is.
Fifth. Sixth. Fourth.
And it's a 6-speed? You gotta be kidding me. The gearing's wrong.
Third. Second.
I can't switch cars anymore. I can't switch. Rather have the other tune.
Third.
I mean, this should be a near max speed course. At the very least, you'd use 5 gears. But more likely than not, you'd enter 6 gear generally. Maybe not. Maybe not, considering that we do have some longer tracks nowadays. But yeah, I don't think we're going to have the. I think we're going to do worse. If Ronan is driving the same car, which I'm not sure he is. He did switch to this car. I was wondering if we got so much more handling. And considering everything, the gearing being better would make you faster. Obviously. Particularly in low power cars. So, that's 100%. Love to see the gearing graph for this. Hate to tune. Happy that there is at least minimal oversteer compared to the other one, but the other one's gearing was much better. If it was a 4-speed, I'm all for it. It's a 6-speed though. What?
First.
We'll fall to the back as we do.
Second. Third. Second.
If we can, jeez. And this guy's ghosted out. We're in the 11th.
Third.
5 seconds behind the leader.
Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third.
Up into 8th.
Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third.
Into 4th. I didn't see everybody that we passed. I don't know if we passed Paparone or not.
Fourth. Second. First. Second.
I think I might be him. No.
Third. Fourth.
He's taking bad lines. Done goofed. Good name.
Fifth. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth.
Still in fourth. Gain a spot, lose a spot. He has a penalty.
Second. Third. Second. Third. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth.
Still don't know who's in second place. It looks like we're catching him visually.
Third. Second. Third. Second. Third.
We're catching the leader visually. Started off 5 seconds behind, now we're 3 seconds behind.
Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth.
So we're no in front of us. I believe.
Third. Second. First. Second.
I stayed on the gas as I first braked. It's a mistake. A horrible one. Well, maybe it is. We're down 7 times.
Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third.
Leader pulled away.
Fourth.
Alright, so
Third.
Pop
Second.
is behind us.
First. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third.
Into third.
Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third.
Again, with gearing, this would be much better. It'd just be simply faster. Excuse me.
Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Third. Second.
Let's go. Jumping on the split.
Fourth.
Box, box.
Good race. We're only 7/10 off the leaders. We got the second fastest lap. Papa Ronin is driving first person on a wheel. Golfin 72 is level 9. I don't know if I know him.
Good work today. P3.
Allow me. But yeah, we can't use this car with the tuning. I wish you could offer feedback on tunes, but then again, that'd be horrible to be a recipient to that. Because 90% are going to be criticisms that are opinions that are irrelevant and offensive.
Kyalami sits at over 5,000 feet above sea level. So, naturally aspirated engines can expect some power loss due to
Switching
the thinner
cars.
air.
Or tunes. E-Class. Well, that's probably the one we already got, right? The only 5-star. Yeah, Slint, I remember now. This says best for handling, but it's got a lot more horsepower. 60 more pounds. What's the horsepower here? 193? This one has more horsepower and less weight. Initial D. I think it was the one I was considering. This is Gabagould. That's oh, yeah, I can't. Alright. Nope. Get on track. There we go.
30 seconds to
But
restart.
I don't know. You know, I don't see any reason for a huge practice session, but I think at least 5 minutes? Just download a tune and
Second.
give it part of a lap. Oversteer on throttle.
Third.
But it was understeer until then. Probably not right either. Okay, maybe hey, there he is. Good races. Yep, I didn't want to self-promote your stream. You have a good stream. I hope to catch you again. And have a good night. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I missed the alert. Do. I'm just trying other people's tunes. I never checked out the Cycle production before. So thanks for making me check it out. Inspiring me to. But this is my third tune that I'm trying for this car. First one was just understeer. The second one, the gearing was horrible. a 6-speed, but it only used 4 gears.
First.
This one understeers unless I'm on throttle. Has no launch. Whoever tuned it doesn't know what he's doing.
Third.
Fall to the back. Can't be that slow, Mr. Allwall.
Second.
Oh, there's one more? Go ahead.
First. Second.
Get back there, sir. My bad. Allegonian! Alright,
Third.
now we're in 8th place.
Second.
I think this build's gonna have more power, but
Fourth.
yeah, it's massive understeer. Massive, massive.
Second. Third. Second. Third.
Doesn't really turn unless you're going under 60 miles an hour.
Second. First. Second.
But yeah, I was just waking up and getting ready to go live. And like to,
Fourth.
as I'm getting ready, I like to see who's like. I like to meet people in our category.
Third. Second. Third. Second.
Somehow just bounced on the curb and accidentally bounced into hooligan here.
Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second.
Yeah, I assumed you did take off already. Every time you race, you end up staying up too late. That's a good problem, you might say. Yeah, glad you're enjoying it. I hope you, I barely read your bio. I remember glancing at it, said you're a family man. Oh, I got full fuel. Jeez, killing myself here.
Third.
Also, this doesn't have race tires. If it doesn't have race tires, it's not right for a short race. Race tires are absolutely the meta for short races. That's an explicit exception.
Second.
Didn't used to be.
Third.
But yeah, if you got work in the morning, you don't want to be staying up late. Jeez, I'm the second guy he crashed into.
Second.
There goes that.
Third. Second.
When the guy behind you bumps you and you lose 3 seconds, that's a shame.
Third. Fourth. Third. Second.
Whatever he was trying is a ridiculous concept anyway. There's 2 people right in front of me, side by side.
Third.
One of these guys went really wide on the right-hander.
Second.
They're no longer battling at the moment. It's easier to catch up when they're battling, of course.
Third.
Full fuel. Can't believe I did that. It's the first time I forgot fuel today.
Fourth.
I also tried the Renault one race. That was alright.
Third. Second.
That one still had a better balance than any of the 3 builds I tried for this car.
Third. Second. Third. Fourth.
Alright, well, he caught back up.
Second. Third. Second.
What are you doing? Use your exit. He tried running narrow there. I presume he's trying to block me then.
Second. First. Second. Third.
So I think we're just going to get 3rd place. We'll pass this guy on the last lap. And that's going to be it. I'm not going to be able to catch the other one in front. It's way too far.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
We'll have this guy on the straight, no problem.
Second.
Skittles will be up and ready to party before you know it.
Third.
Yep, nice meeting you too. Hope you get some good rest.
Fourth.
And we'll see you again, I'm sure.
Third. Second. Third.
Yeah, I've been dropping to the back purposely to practice my racecraft.
Third.
Surprisingly, our rating has stayed high, even though I'm always starting at the back and almost never get on a podium.
Third.
You can do great and still only make up 20 positions instead of 24.
Second. Third.
Ooh, do 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 do. Hope I didn't miss any other alert.
Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
Yeah, this guy's 9 seconds in front.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
Can't really brake late in this. We sure tried there.
Second. First.
Brake slightly late.
Second.
We were up almost 2 seconds this last lap. 1.91. But we still got a lot of learning to do. But we're going to switch tunes again. This is a weird mix of all of the oversteers just on throttle. By default it understeers. You don't want that. Oh,
Box, box.
I did not miss any other
Nice
alerts.
work out there. P4.
My streaming schedule's all over the place. I just try to get 30 hours in a week. I don't have a regular sleep schedule. I can't have a regular sleep schedule. apparently considered as a disability these days. But non-24-hour sleep disorder in the DSM. But that's you can see that that's ruined a lot of my life. Like the last interview I went to for IT director, I didn't sleep at all before I left. I tried, just never happened. Just normal, some anxiety before interview.
Super competitive field out there today. No one's going to willingly leave the race line. So be
Considering
prepared to
that,
drive offline to overtake.
I normally. There's only one way I fall asleep, when I'm dead tired. And quite often in just everyday life, that might be after I've been up for as much as 30 hours. Be up 30 hours and then I'll sleep for 15. This is what it is. But, and I joined the military because I thought, if anybody can fix it, they'll be the military, right? You're a strictly structured regiment for a long time. We gotta switch this tune. So no Diablo, Gabagould, or Slint. Slint, Gabagould, Diablo. As long as I got time left. I think the last one that we tried would probably be my choice of one, but it's like I'm not allowed to remove them all yet. Weird. That's weird. It really is. Or by D class. I normally tune all my cars, but I've stopped that just recently. Alright, how about these other... Oh, okay. Panda says he's top 1%. Let's see. It's much heavier. And the weight balance is worse. I have my doubts, Mr. Panda, but I don't know who OPR Panda is. I know a couple pandas, not OPR Panda. What does even top 1% online mean?
Third.
Well, it's got soft tires, that's one thing. That's what was wrong with the last car. Quick judgment, the gearing's better. I didn't have to brake to get it through there, it's interesting. Where's the oversteer at? It's close, it's not really trying, but depends upon the exact turn too. I don't know Silverstone that well. Oversteer on throttle, that's fine. I mean, yeah, that's hot and cold, that's good. But I think it's leaning towards slight understeer by default.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third.
30 seconds.
Fourth.
Yeah. Gearing's much better. Third, fourth gear is at 70 miles an hour.
Fourth.
Like you saw at the straight, I used fifth gear like the whole way, except just at the end, a little bit more sixth gear, which will be needed at the longer tracks.
Fifth.
Yeah, this is a balance I don't like. So common. A lot of my cars end up like that, the balance in the turns, unfortunately. But I like it to be smoother.
Box, box.
Like, if I turn to on power, if I turn the wheel all the way, I will skid. But when I'm in a sweeper, I like to be able to turn the wheel the whole way. Way to hold a turn often, the best way anyway. And we just got kicked out the lobby. Good game. Game is good. Anyway, let me leave this for now. Papa Ronan went to bed. I'm happy to see we're back up to S safety. Again, I'm surprised that my skill rating's staying 4980 when we're dropping to the back. S class is at Silverstone too, interestingly. What car were we driving? Quite a few, but the GT40 Mark II. Using somebody else's tune. Just getting some times. I closed my spreadsheet because we weren't using it for D class. It's true. I like how the match request, we're looking at it for 30 seconds before it even says connecting to servers. We're not using very good descriptions. It does not take 30 seconds to try to connect to a server. Game's redonkulous. Game and all its programmers. So yeah, we are looking for a different tune for this car. Unfortunately. But because this one is bouncy,
To win here,
and
the
I hate
challenge
that
of
it
historic
understeers on the
Silverstone is
downhill
to
turns in
join an elite
particular.
group of racing legends.
But for all I know, that's normal. That's part of the reason why I'm exploring tunes. Because tuning it myself, I don't know exactly how I want the final product to be. Not experienced enough to know. If I use a lot of the best tunes, maybe I'll learn what is more normal, most acceptable, what's possible, what I like. Now, interestingly, we are using the GT40 because I've tried to use it many times, and I never got my build someplace good. Tiny lobby. Yeah, check whose tune this was. Impulse Revenge, that's right. I have that written down. Have I tried Craviators? I have it. I don't recall trying it though. It's heavier and has more horsepower. 100 pounds heavier for 20% more horsepower? That's significant, right? Or am I reading that wrong? 20 more horsepower. That's not 5%.
5 minutes till race start.
Yeah. When I said 20%, I was actually thinking more than 4. Explain why I was thinking that. 2. And we're at Silverstone. Did I get a time? I had a time with the other one. It doesn't mean it was a good time, but we had a time. Get the fuel and tires, and I think I'm going to run to the bathroom these 5 minutes we got left. Hopefully other people join me next time. Wait for a race to break up and
Fourth. Third. Second.
oh, nice at slow speed, jeez. Try some curves real quick. Can I get this inside curve? Try it's more like a GT40. Yeah, we're good at this. We can drive it. Alright, I'll be back.
Second.
Only 2 of us in the lobby. Sucks. Sucks. Stupid game.
Second. First.
Are there no more people in the D class races than this class?
Second. Third.
Yeah. Yep. He's got the balance where I like it, particularly for a DT40 type. That was an amazing power slide.
Second.
Particularly marked by it recovered by itself.
Second.
Yeah, couple seconds left. Let me get in here. Oh, I can't. It'll show me on the other screen.
Second.
The author's name, Creator. Only two of us. That could be a good race. He's got more handling. Now, those are fake numbers, but his numbers dominate mine. I think the handling, although there's a question, I still have a question about the acceleration, but I think the handling is the most accurate out of those. But also the handling's the one that's most easily demonstrated to be completely wrong and irrelevant, because once you build a car, fuel and tires, I don't know. I did that before I took a break. Once you build a car, in tuning you have the option of setting min aero or maximum aero. You go min, it's the exact same handling rating as max. I have 1,200 more pounds of aero. It doesn't change the handling.
First. Second.
Tires are cool.
Second.
That was a real good line for not being perfect. I got some questions about the braking, but of course I do. Let's get at least 3 races in with this car. Hey, Fish Slap Fred, how's it going today? A little bit of a long time no see, but that might be because at least 3 days in a row I didn't stream at all. I saw you. Probably in somebody else's stream. Saw you racing there
Second.
a couple days ago. This is a new tune that we're trying. Somebody else's. It's Graviators. And the characteristic is one that I like better than the tune I had on it, but it might be a little much.
Second.
At the very least, it's fun. It's what I expect out of a GT40, whereas I could never get a tune on this that I like compared to my tune for the Mark 1 GT40. This Mark 2, I've never gotten comparable. But Graviators is. It's been at work. Yeah, hard working man. Respectable. I'm streaming on YouTube these days, also simul stream. Just using Restream.
Second.
Only 12 hours ago or so did I figure out how to set the right game category. They call it a topic on YouTube, actually. But that's not how people find videos on YouTube. Tiny lobby. We started out tonight doing some D-class races with Papa Ronin.
Second.
We move back to S now.
Second. Second.
Silverstone's not my best track, but I do think it's a completely sufficient test of what I call a handling profile. Just seeing me in practice, I was sliding all over. Quite well controlled sliding. Oh, he's catching back up. What happened? I let up not to get a penalty.
Second. Second.
Not cool if he just sandbagged the first half of the race. I mean, but he might just been rusty or whatever. I'll focus now.
Second.
That was the hardest turn in this car. This tune. Way too easy to spin out right there. We did great.
Second. First. Second.
There, it feels like I have understeer twice.
Second. First. Second. First. Second.
Fastest lap of the race. You know, my time's way off my personal best.
Second.
Maybe I was just really not paying attention at all. Or maybe he just keeps making big mistakes once in a while. And I'm not supposed to be any faster. Oh, that's a bad curb, but it usually is.
Second.
Stop sliding. There's a bot that needs to be banned. Oh, bad turn. I usually overran that. Anyway, we're fine. It's funny how quickly I grow complacent. Oh, I got a 2-second gap. Might as well quit trying. Last lap was fastest lap, but yeah, much slower. Made a mistake at the end.
Nicely done.
Where's my overlay?
Box, box.
Oh, it doesn't show the personal best on that screen. I should look at adding it to it. Thought I had a spreadsheet ready. Silver, stone, silver. We had a 204781. No, we're not doing Fujimi Kaido. Let me try this. Apply. Daytona specialty. Do we have a car ready? We have a car. Right, we've been waiting for this. It'll be our first go with a Sylvia. Oh, Zwilf, thank you for banning him. Although, you're lurking. I shouldn't call out lurkers. Yeah, a real short stream yesterday. It only went 4 hours. Really surprised me. So we took a nap or sleep. Don't know how long it was. You gotta say more than a nap. I'm sure it was at least 3 hours. Hello! Nice. That's my first chat on YouTube, to be honest. Welcome to the stream, Bobby Storm. Hoping everybody is well tonight. Now, for a dual stream, I gotta think about sharing chat on stream. I used to do, but it takes up a lot of real estate. Like with my overlay. That's where we got the best room, is in the middle left and the middle right. On the left, I got the overlay. On the right, I got the camera. Sort of hard to fit chat in there too, but I might need to make that happen so that everybody can see each other's chat. Oh, you got shared chat in Twitch. Do they have a shared chat in YouTube? Well, then thank you. Where's my YouTube? Oh, yeah, it's shared in YouTube too. All right, good. I don't need to put it on stream. That's excellent. So happy to finally have a chatter on YouTube.
The Daytona International
Obviously,
Speedway
I
sports car circuit hosts its 24-hour
usually just stream on
race in the
Twitch,
winter
but
with
I used to
limited
be
overhead track lighting,
a
which
YouTube
keeps the
partner.
cars reliant on their powerful headlights.
Try to get that going again. Doesn't help when I'm playing a practically dead game. Yeah, I took a look. I took a look at my YouTube. It's on there. The restream bot does exactly the same thing. I don't have the bandwidth to do dual uploads like you should. But I do have to say that I think the free restream version is excellent, apparently. I only have 11 megs upstream, and we allocate at least 6,000 for Twitch. That doesn't even leave another. It leaves another 5,000 for YouTube if I would try to attempt that. And that's you don't want to use it all anyway. It's recommended to use 70%. Which is about 7,000 megabits that I have available.
Second.
Yeah, Fish Slap Fred's one of my moderators. Overall, great guy, very friendly. Oh, we're at Daytona. We're not supposed to be using this car. That's right. Daytona is a specialty track. You need much power. You're welcome, Fred. Deserved. Do. Nissan Silvia. A Nissan Silvia was a starter car in Need for Speed World. I played for years. Must be this one, eh? 94. Silvia K's? I have no idea what a K apostrophe S means. Maybe I'll look it up. Got a long practice session. steers.
Third. Second.
Alright. The throttles. Definitely power car.
Second.
I had to gotta say, I don't like the
Third.
gearing. No.
Fourth.
I'm still peeling out in fourth gear. I hate when they do that. I would set second, or if not even second, but definitely third gear. I'd make sure it's high enough that you don't peel out when you get on the gas. But of course, we can't modify it. I used to do all my own tunes, but we've stopped that recently to focus more on racing. It's to be real hard tuning a car 3 minutes at a time. But we'll turn on traction control for this. Not exactly a surprise. Nice to see a gamer around your age. Nice to hear it. Happy to represent.
Sixth.
Represent a generation that grew up with an Atari 2600.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
But yeah, this is better than whatever S-Class car I was using, so we have found a new car for Daytona. My, I forget which one it was. I think it was an Escort. But my Escort had major's wrong. Had minor understeer on the kink. Actually on turn 4. Just every once in a while, I had to let up to avoid hitting the outside wall.
Second. First.
That always haunted me.
Second.
I was never able to fix it.
Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
Really? That's weird. Did I break that late? I looked down and we were like perfectly at 80% braking. I might have braked that late.
Sixth.
I wasn't really thinking about my braking points yet. Let's start doing that. Starting to turn 1. That's way early, okay.
Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth.
10 minutes till restart.
Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second.
Oh, you tuned at Daytona. That's
Sixth.
that's an odd choice since it's a specialty track. lot more handling at most of the other tracks.
Sixth. Third. Second. Second. First. Second.
It was a good course. This is the first game I ran it a lot in. Well, I guess, take that back, Motorsport 7.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Third. Second.
That's certainly a respectable track.
Sixth. Second.
I got to brake early there. I don't know why. That's the way it is.
Third. Fifth. Sixth.
Try to brake early again.
Third. Second.
Fine though, I can't brake much later.
Third. Fourth. Third. Second.
My tuning track's supposed to be Suzuka, but I just didn't really work out that way.
Third. Second.
Again, it's just when you're trying to race every lobby, way too hard to
Third. Fourth.
2 and 3 minutes in between races. And I set my gearing, I set my low end at Kyalami, I set the top end at Le Mans.
Sixth.
And I haven't mastered camber yet. I fell into it where
Second. First.
I need to remember to brake early there. Me. Try again.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fifth. Sixth.
Look at the actual billboards like I usually use. Okay. Before the green.
Second. Third. Fifth. Sixth.
Yep, what do you need a bus stop for if you don't need a ride? You already got a ride. Oh, my tires are getting dead too. Can I change that real quick? Back up. He's still spinning out. Okay.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
We braked at the middle of the blue
Third.
with a lockup. It was perfectly fine. So I'll be looking for about the next to last
Third.
billboard.
Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
Which I believe is red. Blue, red, green. Yeah, green, red, blue.
Sixth. Fifth. Sixth.
It takes the apron just fine.
Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
Red. Blue, red.
Fifth. Sixth.
I presume the end of the red is going to be too late. I'll think of it as the beginning of the red.
Fifth.
I wasn't up to speed, it didn't seem. But yeah, it was really surprising. It's rare to find a car
Sixth.
where the driving line is actually telling you to brake too late.
Third. Second. First. Second.
And that's probably my usual braking point, but I'm not worried about that. I know that one I'll remember to brake early.
Third. Second.
More so, the driving line's not fooling me there.
Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third.
Anyway, rest up the hand. Don't know if it's age related for sure or not, but I have a hard time racing more than 15 minutes in a row. By the time 30 minutes rolls around, my fingers start to fall asleep.
First. Second. Third. Second.
But I will admit straight up, like I say, I don't know what caused. I've never been happy with the ergonomics of Xbox controllers. And starting with the Super Nintendo. No, the Nintendo 64. Just way too small. Who sits with your hands like that? Of course, your elbows aren't sticking out, but still. Just in instead of being like body width apart.
Box.
You're in and under. I was never happy with it. I think just rotating my wrist like that cuts off circulation in my wrist. Do. Only 5 of us. Fuel and tires? Hopefully I had done that. We did have tires. But it seemed like I had 6 or 7 laps of fuel. That's not a lot. Alright, are we ready to enter a time in Daytona for Sylvia? Second. There we go. We're ready. Yeah, I'm so happy because I was afraid I was going to have to use a different chat window to monitor both chats. Whereas I'm used to using the Twitch dashboard, which has other things, like I'm supposed to run ads on Twitch. I gotta click the run ad button and stuff. Let's go. We'll drop to the back even though it's a small back.
Second.
One more. Alright, we're in 5th place.
Second. First. Second. Third.
Silhouette. Maybe.
Third. First. Second.
I think it's a silhouette. Body style.
Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Third. Second.
Give us a love tap.
Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
Remembering. Whoa, dude.
Fifth.
Come on. A little narrow, so I braked a little early.
Second. Third. Fourth.
Depends on power even in 4th gear going straight. It's crazy. Oops. And that's what I'm talking about. It's where my escort would always hit.
Second. First.
I screwed that up. I should have hit the handbrake.
Second.
We'll get him back.
Third. Second. First.
He braked super early and I got excited.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
Back up to 3rd.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
This is a tune I grabbed off the leaderboard. I'm how far down the list I had to go.
Fourth.
I did it again.
Second.
Oh, that was late.
First.
Too late.
Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second.
I'm not thinking about the braking point for turn 1.
Third. Fourth. Sixth.
Whoever made this, I wish they did the gearing totally differently. I used the fake braking lines for the games. You already know that's quite wrong for that turn.
Sixth.
You got 8 seconds to make up. 8 seconds and 3 laps. Let's not blow this time.
Sixth. Fifth.
I braked super early. Confusing myself.
Second.
I braked before the start finish line.
Third. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
Okay, paying attention this time.
Fifth. Fourth. Third. Sixth.
Compared to last lap, I'm just going to brake at the line.
Second.
Which was delayed. It does follow in the good range of braking.
Third. Second. First. Second.
Earlier than any other car I'm familiar with.
Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
Up by a tenth. I braked it late. How can I fix it? How can I fix it?
Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
And yeah, we did hit the rev limiter. That should never be possible. I hate when you find a reasonable car, but there's little things wrong with it like that. Because first of all, you want to
Second.
save the rev limiter. Save that for when you got a good draft. Right?
Second, first, second, third. Sixth.
Alright, paying attention.
Fifth. Fourth. Third.
Oh, we didn't catch him.
Sixth.
I thought we were going to. I really thought we were going to. But I think there's at least 2 seconds we can make up there. His fastest lap was within a tenth. Good race to him. And oh, he's using the same car. Wonder if his build's the same. That's a really surprising result that we're using the same car. Makes me want to build it, but we only got 3 minutes before the next race.
Good work out there. We finished
Even race
P2.
weights. Press to rebuild a car in 3 minutes. We've seen them to do it, but half of the stuff is untuned. Doesn't spend more than 2 seconds on any tuning screen. And it usually ends up saying, well, there's some understeer, but don't got time to fix it.
Opening in 1961, the Kyalami Grand Prix circuit quickly established itself as a
Oh,
world-class
don't use the
racing
same
track.
car.
It's also used for winter
Okay,
testing due to its southern
it's a car.
hemisphere
I can do
location.
better in it. If I had to do it again, I would have tested the turn 1 braking point as I did the final one, the bus stop braking point. I felt confident in turn 1 going in, so I didn't worry about fine-tuning it, but I should have done it the proper way, which is progressively start braking later and later and later. Forward is what I'm running, usually. Or all around. Yeah, we just switched to a new tune. Our first race at Silverstone. Will be our second race with this tune. It's very slidey and very correctable. It's sort of what I expect out of the GT40, but still looking for an ultimate tune, and I think it's a little slidier than we want. It's better on the curbs. It might be a quick assessment. It's better on the curbs than whatever tune I had been using. So much easier to drive. Oh, traction controls on. Not even a legitimate statement then. That's so much easier to drive. Also, I'm not going to learn much about these turns. Let's skip lap and try turn 1 and 2 and 3 again.
30 seconds.
And this one.
Second.
Interesting. We're not going to get much past turn 1 in 10 seconds. I can brake later. Last stop braking is the 100 meter board, 100 foot board. What is the unit of measure for braking boards? Meters. Some tracks in US feet. Which is interesting because it doesn't say yards for the US. But that's just an AI overview. Usually horrible because it only references 3 different articles and most of them random Reddit users. Meters. I'll see you in a race. What's your gamer tag? Nice to meet you though if you're taking off. Have a great day. And last I checked, there's 23 seconds of lag on YouTube.
First.
Isn't great, but that's sort of default for everybody's stream.
Second.
I gotta fall to the back.
Second.
On 7th.
Second.
We're up to 5th. You're not faster than me. Why are you trying to pass me on the inside? Illegally. Break early. We're in 4th. Tater is 3 seconds ahead. Alright, he's ready for a jump. And the second. I shifted into fourth early, but that's part of the
Second. First. Second.
what we had to do. Doesn't have the handling for that turn. Hit it up the hill. It's a little surprising. Might have braked too late, but it will be fine. There's like plenty of runoff on the track. At 5 seconds ahead. 4 laps to go.
Second. Second. Third.
Little surprise speeds in third there. Let's not overrun this for a change, so we can get this right-hander correct. Brake early. Don't know why. But leaders pulled ahead by over a second that lap. We don't have a chance to catch him. So we're fighting for positions behind, which is 4 seconds behind. You think we're going to finish in second? You probably mentally check out. Really? Fast. Trying not to skid there. Can't help it. Leader paused. Quit.
Second. First. Second. Third. Second.
Is that a legitimate mistake, or is he just sandbagging? Oh, he hasn't got back into it yet? He's falling behind everybody. Just quit, essentially. Braked really early. I did. Wasn't thinking about it. Obviously, I was talking about the guy behind. Former leader. Well, if he's at least 6 seconds behind, we are going to win. Sad that he just threw it, apparently.
Second.
start tracking what our speed through there is. We are on our fastest lap.
Second.
There we go. It's the first time we didn't spin here, so we should be gaining time down the hill. Barely. Couple hundreds. Cool.
Second. Second.
Not our fastest lap. We braked a bit much, jumping the curb. And I braked early. If I stopped doing that, we'd easily beat our personal best. Oh, I just blew it here. This is a common place for me to make a mistake. That is why I'm usually slow on that turn. Because I'm so afraid of that outside. There's a time, but bad lap, actually. Do. 1:45.327. And that doesn't beat our 1:44 in the other car, but this is a different car. Still,
Good run out there. We finished
I'm going to
P1.
keep the old times, and I just decided to start doing something different with multiple tunes and start calling after. Copy the old times and we'll mark them as old. Took a long time. Did it make a new lobby? Made a new lobby. We're probably the only one in here. But you never know. We had a group of players there.
The Hockenheimring is virtually flat, with long, ultra-fast straights ending in heavy braking zones. You'll want to take full advantage of the blue and white curbing exiting turns.
Okay. So now my method is when I use a comparable tune, like even when you're adjusting your own tune, I'll recolor all the old settings orange, put the current tune's improvements in cyan. Hockenheim. Chris is feeling a little wear. Let's not practice at all. Oh, give a shout out. Shout out. I forgot to Papa Ronan, our friend. One of our new friends tonight. I'll go give him a follow.
30
He's
seconds.
he's not a Twitch affiliate yet, but he does have the 50 followers. So maybe he doesn't want to sign up for affiliate, or maybe just hasn't done it yet. But go check him out. Got a rig. A family man with a nice beard. Okay, there are a few players here at least. Good, I was worried about it being empty because it took so long. Got 12 players. We'll drop to the back when we start. We got Deer Racer. I think we saw him in the previous race, one of them. At least. Off Passing, I might have seen that name before, but level 4000. NWR Danzilla. And End Stuff. End Stuff, I've not seen that name before for a level 3400. We'll drop to the back and see how it goes at Hockenheim. All things created equal, I think the cars should be good here, but still, I don't got a good feel for what's great at Hockenheim. It's a stop and go. You want acceleration. Yeah, I think in my head I was prioritizing handling too much. It's actually a lot of stop and go. Excuse me. Turn one's actually probably third gear. Turn two, stupid slow. I don't know the numbers exactly, but then you end up at the hairpin, stupid slow. That left-hander is probably second gear. The right-hander after it is probably second gear. And you got a difficult sweeping right-hander, but that's really only third gear. Into the stadium, the second gear. And the last two turns are only third gear. Yeah, it's not high speed turns. And we're dropping to the back.
Third.
One more. And he's checking out. Start driving off track to avoid getting in front of us. Very intense. You're supposed to, what are you doing that slow that early?
First. Second.
I was trying to say there was actually somebody else behind. This is the super slow guy. Drove off in turn one.
Second. First.
Shelby Monaco's
Second.
breaking early. Presumably hasn't found his footing yet.
Second.
Golf GT40 behind us. That's Danzilla. Wide.
Second.
Another GT40. Green bump him.
First. Second. Second. First. Second.
Into fourth.
Second. First. Second. Second.
Into third. I don't understand that car that Opop is driving. It's got an obnoxious livery, so that's a. I think we can assume he's an obnoxious driver.
Second. First. Second.
We're up 7/10 for this race.
Second. First.
Bad turn.
Second. Second. First. Second.
Had another GT40.
Second. First. Second. Second.
He seems to be faster than I am. But the saline that's in front of us, I'm not sure. Good, trying to go slow, that's bad. Gives us GT40 run on us.
Second. First. Second.
GT40 behind didn't give us enough room. It's well over the curb. Everybody's wiping out. Guy in front didn't use his exit.
Second.
Therefore slowing both of us down majorly.
Second.
Everybody's wiping out. We're in second place. Leader is 11 seconds ahead though. Only got that turn right. But we're down half a second for this lap.
Second. Second.
Nice jump on turn one. We're up almost 3/10.
Second. First. Second.
That bump there. Fighting on gas. Losing all our time that we're up. Breaking even. Down into the hairpin.
Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second.
That's good. Too fast. Do that. Lost all the time we're up again.
Second. Second. First. Second.
Stop skidding. That's a cut. We'll take the penalty. 21. If I dare light that up, you're losing probably at least 3 point ones on the whole straight.
Second. First. Second.
He says our fastest lap's going to be 30, but we'll take it anyway.
Second. First.
Never mind. It's so deep, can't be fast. We were purple before you made that mistake. We're still up for the race. So. Oh, we just blew everything here. Ah. I keep doing that. I used to nail that every time I was on it. You know, all in all, it's real simple. Just at the apex, make sure you're virtually over the track limit line. And you got times like that when you're full 2 car widths away.
Box.
Part of it is it's just hard to spot the apex. You know, at the track limits. Well, Bilbo
Well
had a
done.
much faster lap time.
P1.
Hockenheim. I do believe, yeah, we did not improve our personal best. Let's just take a glance at that again. My personal best was a 40.3, so he's 0.6 faster than my recent fastest time. But only being 0.6 faster, it is real hard to pass anybody. What's a spa? We should test, but I'm going to grab some coffee.
With 19 corners and 334 feet of elevation changes in just over 4 miles, Spa-Francorchamps provides nearly every possible high-speed thrill.
Whoops, I'm supposed to select my car before I walk away. I have to make a new pot of coffee, but it is awfully important to test. Bilbao's in here too. Wonder what tune he might be using. Somebody else's. On Wagon D, the tuner. I can get out there. They even do fuel and tires. Well, tires are cold. We got fuel.
First. Second.
We're not going to get to it.
Third.
Oh well, we'll be starting at the back anyway. Maybe we'll stay in the back
Second.
and we can take it cautious anyway.
Second.
Maybe. Okay, it's slippier than my other build. Other build, we would have saved that just fine. Yeah, we know the ballpark for this car. It's still the same car. Really shouldn't say that because you can really screw stuff up with tuning. Again, just strip off all the aero and never turn. It is 4 laps. Did do fuel and tires. South passing in the same car. Yeah, Tiger. Yeah. One of those meme drivers has to take a female avatar and obnoxious liveries. So it's gonna be hard to fall to the back, being only 3 people. Actually, it'll be a piece of cake. No, I don't know that.
Second. Second. First. Second.
Alright, up to second. Fast around the straights into this guy. I learned something. I can enter a rouge at top of 4th gear. Very important. 4th gear is accurate.
Second.
So he's got a handling card. See if he pulls away. But remember, we saw him at Hockenheim and handling didn't impress me.
Second. First. Second.
I'm trying to overdrive my car. I got hiccups. Stop hiccuping. This is the biggest handling turn. See how he does.
Second.
I don't think he really gapped us. I wasn't planning on passing him on the Kimmel Street. Maybe here. Captain at the source. Fourth gear. Wide. I had trouble being patient on this turn last time, so let's be patient. Staying real close to me, actually. tapped the brakes there, and it was a lot harder than I wanted to.
Second.
I'm getting a penalty, I guess. Already down 3/10. Faster. Making up our time now. We're improved by about half a second to Rouge.
Second. Second. Second.
Wide, wide.
Second.
Purple though.
Second. First. Second.
Nice, improved by 1.33, and we know we're at least 3/10 faster because we lost 3/10 last time. So
Second.
turn. We gained 3/10 this time. We're looking for a mid 120. Not gonna happen. Tick that I let up to get a 0.6 penalty, or technical penalty, because we probably lost at least another 4/10 down the whole straight.
Second. First. Second.
But the guy behind is 7 seconds behind now, so you know that he motivates me.
Second.
Just wanted to check.
Second. First. Second.
Speed through there is about 145.
Box, box.
I tried almost 155. Yep, not even close. Forgot the corner names. At Spa. Which, it honestly is one of the turn names are less decisive at this track than other places. But what's the king called is what I want to know. On that back straight. Oh, that's the Blanchimont. Blanchimont, I can't make it out on this one. Blanchy, there's an I in there. Whereas Blanche usually ends in an E. And it wouldn't necessarily be pronounced. White Mountain. Blanchimont. But it's Blanchimont. Maybe that means something else. Maybe just whitish. Maybe we can translate that into Belgium.
Great work. We finished P1.
Detected language Tibetan. No. Belgian. Language of Belgians speak. That was a... Hey! Genji? Little Genji. How's it going? Flemish. Alright, alright. That'd explain it. It's the wrong name for the language. My bad. Did forget. Looking for Belgian, not Flemish. Do. Alright, Flemish isn't listed on Google Translate either. Oh, Dutch. Gotta chalk that up as to learn something new every day. At least I knew they weren't speaking Tibetan. Oh, Blanchimont translates to Blanchimont. Great. Anyway, I'm sure related to White Mountain,
At
but
3.7 miles long, the Le Mans Old Mulsanne circuit features one of the longest.
just wondering even if it might have said
straight
something like
sections in motorsports history,
whitish
where
mountain
top
or something
speeds
like
of
that.
250 miles per hour have been hit.
Sometimes Google Translate don't work. What if I put a space in it? Nope. What do you mean by controller settings? Oh, I guess there are settings. Pay attention. I mean, just we don't got a lot of time, so here, yeah. 0 100 0 100 0 100 0 100 0 100 100 100 0 0 for self steering alignment. And that's arguable. I'm a fan of Raceboy, and Raceboy says he can't tell that self steering alignment does anything for him. That's it. Pretty straightforward. All the dead zones are 0 and 100. Vibration is whatever you want.
30
It's just
seconds.
personal preference for the feel. And self-steering alignment is arguable, but theoretically 0 should be more proper for anybody, for people that don't drive with assist anyway. It's like a hidden assist. But again, Raceboy says it practically has no effect. So. But nobody would like, you know, no tech wants hidden inputs to correct how they're steering. I'm capable of driving it myself. Assists are all off except for, well, it's not an assist necessarily, but sim steering is set to normal. But nope, can't, not time left to access that menu again. And unfortunately, there's that 23 seconds of lag. But they're all off. That's straightforward. Other things that may or may not be assists, I do have the driving line turned on full time, and the track limits are on. I do turn on sport traction control from time to time with the super high power cars at Le Mans and Daytona. So if traction control ends up being on, I'm usually yelling about it because I forgot to shut it off. Oh, well, thank you for saying that, but yeah. Well, I mean, literally, check out Raceboy, at least. Also slower than news streams. They're way faster than I am.
First.
They don't stream on YouTube, though. They stream on Twitch. They both have YouTube videos. I meant to fall to the back. Well, we're at Le Mans in this car? Well, never mind. We're going to lose. We should lose.
Second.
You require a power car here. I didn't bring a power car. Yeah. So yeah, bear that in mind. We are absolutely going to lose. Can't even compete. We're going to be like 10 seconds off the pace, if not more. Probably more. Depends which layout it is. Which my mini map is broken. Did I change something in the options accidentally? Oh, there it is. Mini map fixed. Never saw that bug before. Oh, it's doing a stupid thing with the, yeah. It's switching between the radar and the mini map. Yep. We just got passed by 6 people. And we're not going to pass them back. They're going to gap us. We might get a couple of them. Really hate it. This is my favorite track, except this isn't the car for it. And this is why I don't get to run it enough, is because it requires a specialty car rather than whatever my current favorite car might be.
Second.
Alright, we're in 10th into the... Oh, this is still another straight. We're not even at the handling section yet. Just going to call out where we were, how many cars we passed in the handling section. After this straight.
Sixth. Fifth.
Raceboy 77's long done public. He really thrives on making tunes for people, for everybody to enjoy. He's a Turn 10 employee, part of the community director, not the director or anything, but like the community side of affairs. A lot of us think he's the one that should be making tunes for all the default tunes for the cars. We've passed 3 cars in the handling section so far. And they'll pass us back on the straight every time quite easily. Yeah, it's going to suck to be stuck behind him.
Second. Second.
Dude. Yeah. We made it from 10th to 6th.
Sixth.
But especially without the chicanes, they're going to pass us back on this 3-mile long straight. In S class, I should be going 250 miles an hour, not 190. Literally. We're going 60 miles an hour too slow. Here comes one guy. He's not going... He's only 20 miles an hour faster. Two more cars are coming. And another one. Yeah, I apologize for my initial response, although it was just an honest response. The what controller settings? I didn't remember that there were any, honestly. But yeah, it's actually important to set your dead zones to 0 and 100. Full range of motion, increased sensitivity. And yeah, we're back to 10th. We had... That's a sincere thanks. I normally don't say thanks because it sounds sarcastic. I should change that. I usually say thanks because it is sarcastic. He didn't have to get that position back. I was on me. I was behind him when he was wiping out. Certainly did kill our potential for this passing of people. Overran there, that's funny. Off track, go up. Got a penalty.
Second.
Oh, I was saying, I mentioned Raceboy. Community guy that likes to do tunes for everybody. He has a lot of YouTube content. The other guy I mentioned was slower than you.
Sixth.
Sergio just tried to take out the guy beside him. Oh, we're in last place because everybody quit, for the record. So yeah, that's our saving grace. We won't finish last because everybody else quit. Slower Than You is the founder of PRM, Phoenix Rising Motorsport. Almost everybody in there is faster than I am. And almost all of them are using our controller.
Second. First. Second.
I don't know Slower Than You's history, but it's definitely elite level. The game had been out 2 or 3 months or something back in the day.
Sixth.
When the game had been out 2 or 3 months. I sat down to watch him get 6. First place on the leaderboards, rivals. 6 in one night. He's quite a solid driver. He streams on Twitch, but I think he has shared a couple videos on YouTube. But alright, those are a couple guys that I've learned from. I'll give a shout out to Zach Vrooom too, actually. He's always running rivals. Whereas Raceboy and Slower Than You are absolutely in it for the multiplayer. Check out if Zach's on YouTube. Ever.
Second.
He doesn't stream on YouTube, but you might have his content. He does invitational events. What's that? I even forget. Torah. That's...
Good run out there. P6.
Well, the first and only time we ran this car at this track, but let's record the time. Le Mans. Full Moussain layout. .343 123. I did make a big cut. I can't record that. You're going to hear my alarm in a second. I gotta shut that off. There's a big cut. We can't trust that. We'll take the 343. 123. Continue. Continue. Alarm off. For yesterday. Got to shut off the daily alarm. Anyway, my nephew, who never plays, is also faster than I am on a controller. And definitely faster, way faster. It's just so notable because he doesn't play regularly at all.
The
But,
Indy Grand Prix
anyway, he
circuit
said he
is
thinks I got
incredibly
better
flat, so always keep
when
your
I
eyes
took
focused far
watching
down the
racing
track,
seriously.
because passing opportunities will happen in some unexpected places.
So that's a starting point if you're looking to improve. And we're in here with Melon Popper. He streams both on Twitch and YouTube. I can show the assists, but there's not any point to it, is there? I gotta shut off whatever I did with the mini-map. Hey, Fred, welcome back. Driving assist. I just changed it. Revert. Yeah, every time I look at the screen, it changes settings. It's because of the mouse. The mouse over changes everything. ABS off, throttle unassisted, steering normal as mentioned. There is simulation steering, but that's designed for wheel users.
30 seconds to
If you had
restart.
force feedback in the stick, it'd be useful also. Anyway, traction controls off, stability controls off, shifting is manual with clutch, and you don't even need to do manual with clutch. Manual will be just as fast, as long as you have a race transmission. That's it. Where's this HUD thing though? I don't know. Double even has a real race. Right. I mentioned before, oh, what? Melon Popper left my lobby. Why'd you leave me alone, dude? Come on, man. We gotta collaborate. Can't believe he left me hanging by myself. I mean, he's probably streaming too. Better to have some content than none. Yeah, when I finally finished off the Firebird, I grew up driving a Firebird. It was snap oversteer that caused me to wreck my own Firebird. Which is completely different to the Mustang drivers. Yeah. They all seem to do that on throttle oversteer. For the memes. Yeah, I was just I was in a power slide after getting the rear tire in the dirt. And sliding sideways down the street, just waiting for it to grip up. And when it did, it boom, instantly 180 degrees into a guardrail.
First. Second.
My controller is a Power A Advantage. However, my next one will be the newer model.
Second.
I highly recommend it.
Third. Second.
Because what, they're like... Not sure I know. They're maybe about 35 bucks. A heck of a lot cheaper than the Microsoft controllers. And they're only slightly worse on durability. Anyway, the next model is it finally has the Hall effect stick type. It's not supposed to ever suffer from stick drift. Which stick drift isn't what I worry about in these controllers. But anyway, my last official Microsoft controller, I still had to replace that one in less than a year.
Second.
So I think that's all the more reason to go for a cheaper one if you can. The key feature you need is impulse triggers, and the Power A's have them. Yep, yep. Bent the frame back 2 inches. It's my mother's car.
Second. Second.
No damage. It was only maybe 30 miles an hour. I think I was pushing 35 through the turn, and I'm certain all the skidding would have slowed me down a little bit. I think I did feel some effect in my left hand and my right foot. But yeah, no, nothing I'd call an injury. Are we in a race? We're in a race by myself. Hey, Wolf. Yeah, and here's Wolf. Good morning, Wolf. He's been lurking for quite a while. Odd to see him awake at 4 a.m. It's 6 now, but that's when I noticed he banned somebody. I didn't know that my controller had impulse triggers until Zwolf pointed it out. I thought it was just a rumble that all controllers have had forever now. I didn't know I could feel the throttle and the braking. So actually, maybe that's where my improvement started. Get back in the next lobby and oh, you have a Power A Advantage, the blue version. Yeah, I got the Sparkle. I mean, we can show it. We can show it on the software that it has. That's it. My purple Sparkle. Enhance? No, it's for Nintendo Switch.
Remember, stay in your torque curve for maximum acceleration.
Well, I didn't
When the
expect
red
this to
bumper
be
shifts,
so
the
jam-packed.
engine can handle it.
You hit new releases and it lists everything. Oh, they're probably all just, I guess not. That was going to be all the different colors for the S. But yeah, as low as $34 right now, but I'm not sure that's one of the new models. I don't know what I'm looking for.
"10 minutes till race start."
Fusion Pro? Fusion? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's a customizable nonsense thing. How much time did it say is left? Nine minutes? You went to bed early because you were exhausted. And woke up early. Good morning to you. Nice to be hanging out. Probably heard me saying, his Wolf's a lot faster than I am. It's amazing because he only, on average, he might only play 1 hour a week. Averages are hard. Not more than 10 hours a month. Did I add it to my wish list on Amazon? Maybe. Might have, but maybe not. Alright, I got whatever social anxiety disorder, and my brain gets scrambled when I'm talking with people. Using controller, sometimes the brake button. Oh yeah, that I don't know what to say. That shouldn't happen, so maybe your trigger stop is broken. Uh one of my past ones did go bad. Nope. I don't think it was, no, it wasn't the brake trigger, it's the throttle trigger. You can try taking it apart and cleaning the wheel for the triggers, but on the one that I had that went bad, it fixed it for like 3 days. I'm not going to take it apart every 3 days. But those old-fashioned wheels, they can easily get filled with gunk or hair. Yeah, we did cover the dead zones, but that's a good shout, of course. One I had forgotten about. Before I do that, let me get back in and find the mini-map setting that I changed somehow. Red's awfully quick too. I don't know which of us is faster.
5 minutes till race start.
Here we go. Maybe. Nope, that's not it. Alright, proximity radar position map. Center top or center bottom, I don't know. Nah, I'm not touching that.
Third. Second. Second.
Just looking at the settings twice now, I've accidentally changed stuff. risk accidentally changing the graphics again. Happened before in the past, and never get them back where they were.
Second. First.
Seven.
Second.
Fueling tires. We still got 3 minutes. I'm gonna... Again, I do intend to buy that controller, so I don't... Not wasting time looking it up. My bad for not having saved it the first time I found it. That's funny. Look. Oh, they're okay. Let me check one of these advantages. See if it mentions the Hall effect. Do 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 do. Impulse triggers. All right. Oh, here we go. Hall effect sticks. Advantage plus. That's what I'm looking for. Advantage plus. I know that I can go back on Amazon. Or A Advantage plus. Just $40. Hall effect, yep. Add to wish list. Usually don't have to worry about calibrating it, honestly.
Second.
In-game doesn't have a calibration. And the Power A
Second.
Gamer Headquarters app does have calibration, but I've literally never needed it.
Second.
30 seconds.
Second.
I'll take a look at it though. Next practice session. To show you the testing. But failing that, with any controller, you also got Windows settings.
Box, box.
Where's it at? Forget what it's called. Well, I can't find it. Doesn't help that it's alphabetical horizontally rather than up and down. Gaming devices, isn't it usually FG? Huh. Somewhere there's game controllers. When you come in here, you can test your triggers for full range of motion and your stick. Sticks, left stick, right stick. But like if you try to hold it at like 75%, make sure it doesn't bounce around. If it's bouncing around, you got a bad controller. Wearing out. Doesn't help you calibrate it, but it lets you know if there's a problem. Alright, good luck everybody. We will fall to the back. No melon poppers in the lobby. Into last place, 10th place. They're braking early. Don't have to brake at all, that's funny. I saw a car you had to brake here. One of the guys already quit. Back behind me. That guy refused to turn. Maybe I should have braked. We're in the 7th place.
Second.
Appreciate Fred's and Wolf's input. They're both very helpful people that you can trust.
Second.
Vantage Plus. Yeah, and the price was quite reasonable still. I mean, it's the same price. $40. And the Hall effect is supposed to be the latest and greatest. Stick drift isn't the number one problem with the Power A's. But certainly it does happen after quite a while.
Second. Second.
But so this screen, well, this screen too. The game itself down in the tachometer, it shows your
Second.
braking and throttle inputs. Just as well as any, just as well as the Windows control panel does.
Second.
That's how I find out my when I accidentally turn my trigger locks on. I've been stumped by that more than once. This car seems really slow today. Yeah, you're limited to 66% throttle. Not the line we want to take.
Second.
But I'm busy talking. Up to 5th place. 4 laps left. I guess 5 actually. It's almost the one here. 4 laps after this one.
Second.
It's a clump of 3, not far ahead of us. Catch up to them.
Second.
Is that a pack of 4 actually? It's 4. Nice.
First. Second.
Bad skid. fast. It's a mistake learning the car. It's a different tune than we had been using. That's the line we want to take.
Second.
Didn't catch up to him as much as I thought I would.
Second. Second.
But we caught up now. Into third.
Second.
That was your lead. I didn't know it was your leader. Lead back. Nice. Don't know if I'm going to go very high. Yeah, I will.
Second.
Made my presence known.
Second. First. Second. Second. Second.
Not no penalty for cutting the track. Expected one. I'd have been happy to have a penalty to take first position. But we're way faster than him. Let's get by and we can... I bet you we'll clear 5 seconds by the end of the race. Oh, the beep. The shifter beep. I was in the settings someplace, probably accessibility,
Second.
because there's all kinds of sound alerts for deaf people, excuse me, blind people. There's both upshift tones and downshift tones.
Second.
I'm only concerned with the upshift. And that's actually that would be a setting that I recommend to new players because it's usually accurate for when to shift. Yeah, that's generally a topic that most people don't have any clue about. It's like if I didn't know any better, I would assume you just shift at the red line. I know plenty of people do that. And secondly, once you're watching Race Boy, just pretty common, just all-time Motorsport 7 more so, but any car with a turbo, they're probably shifting as late as possible. so much slow that you might not even mind it bouncing off the rev limiter. So there's, oh, I'd be like, oh, well, it's not the red line then. It's as late as possible.
Second.
I mean, but that's not at all true either. Every car is completely different. Every gear is different.
Second.
But in general, the shifting tones does account for it properly. There's usually small errors.
Second.
But it's absolutely better than nothing. But it lets me drive any car without having to think about it, generally. Maybe less than 20%. You just say, I'd guess about 10% of a random car, the shifting tones will be arguably completely wrong. It's rather rare. Yeah. Israel's showering and looking at going into work early, which is nice. Nice to have that option. Very nice. That would save my life many times. Always wanted a flexible work schedule with my lack of regular sleep.
Well done. P1.
Getting cold. What's that temperature out there? 49. But it is dawn. I won't shut the one window that's open. It'll be getting warm later still. Not quite fall yet. So again, we'll check in here. I'm not going to hit the calibrate because I don't know I've ever used it before. Here's test and calibrate. But again, you got to update your firmware. When you update the firmware, it changes this menu also. And it's hard to find a link to that. I could get it, but it'll take me 10 minutes. They sent me an email. I never found the link on their
The
website.
track here at Hakone is wide, flat, and forgiving.
Well, that's another good shout to Power A.
Experiment with
They
different
actually
lines
give
during the
useful
race.
support. Almost no companies left do that. Yeah, you pop in here, the trigger dead zones. Oh, it doesn't show test there. Thought it would test on that screen. But again, you don't want any. I hate the menu on this. Just on test, yeah. Same thing, just make sure you got full range of motion. That your sticks don't have any stick drift, that there snaps the center perfectly. That your sliders aren't jumping around. Try to hold them steady in the middle. And test all your rumble and everything too in there, but read about it. But it does have a calibration button in there. I'm not going to risk calibrating it when it's already perfect. Call it decalibration. Yeah. No, sir. Thank you very much. The beeping sound. But again, be real careful about not changing any options. As long as I don't use the mouse to click between windows, I shouldn't accidentally change much. Though it is possible using the D-pad to accidentally hit left or right.
30 seconds to race start.
I believe it's down near the bottom. If you scroll all the way to the bottom, I think it'll be at the top of the screen. This is a huge category in accessibility. There it is. Yep. Shift up cues are on. Max volume. And just whatever pitch sounds best to you. Wrong way cues. Oh yeah, that bleep, 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 bleep. I do hate that, but once in a while when somebody murders you, you do end up facing the wrong direction. And in your blind rage, you might start driving backwards. It's not a sound effect I enjoy. It's not subtle at all. Blonk, 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 blonk. Not usually going backwards. I do for testing often enough, and it's annoying, but it is what it is. But yeah, nice. I think it's really helped that I finally found out how to set the game category on YouTube. Like the first 4 times I streamed on YouTube, no chatters. And we've had 2 tonight. How many tabs open now? Cleared all that up.
First.
Alright, good luck. I didn't check anybody in the lobby. We gotta fall to the back. Bacone. Gotta be on the inside. That'll be it. I think that's it. We're in 7th. Nobody behind us. We bumped the Corvette. Almost bumped him again. That gives us an off track. We might have no penalty though. Thanks. I appreciate you watching. I don't know how to do it on YouTube, but if you want to give me a follow and whatnot, I'd enjoy seeing you again. On Twitch, I do have a tag that says new player friendly. I don't understand gamers that hate on new players. There's Melon Popper. In the draft. Go with Melon Popper rather than this Corvette. Ah, here it is. No. Oh, we're in 2nd. Surprised me. Where's my 6th gear? That's a little odd. Not a big deal. But so odd that I don't use 6th gear at this track. This used to be one of the two that were the fastest all-around tracks. I would have set my top speed here back in the day. The other being Road America. But now that we have Bathurst and Nordschleife, those are all-around tracks where you need a higher top speed. Notably higher than Laconia and Road America. Twitch should just be /eroad. Sorry, I only started YouTube recently, and my Twitch bot I don't even use anymore. I'll get you a link.
6th.
It is shared in my YouTube about, but then again, at simple glance, I need to fix that because it's showing my GitLab repository instead. It's only showing one thing out of everything you have set. It's weird. /eroad.
3rd.
We're in first. If Fred's not in a race, maybe I can get him to share my Twitch link. I can set that up in my bot too. Try to do it. Thank you for the follow. Got a lot of stuff to set up. Do it next time. Track I don't race comes up.
6th.
Thank you, Swolf. There's the link. Oh, Genji on Twitch. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, I had to wait. I waited over 2 years to change my handle on Twitch to eRogue. Everything used to be this esoteric word. Somebody had previously claimed eRogue, but they weren't active. I think it was more like 3 years. After he hadn't used it in 3 years, I was able to claim it. Well, I just say I claimed it well before the 3 years was up. I had to wait an extra 2.5 years for it to be assigned to me. But as a whole, I expect Motorsport to be pretty friendly towards new players because we need all the players we can get. This is not a very popular game at all anymore. Made up 2/3 of a second that lap. Wasn't even paying attention. I think I was in the subconscious zone. But it's funny, so, you know, we weren't held up in traffic or nothing. What was I doing the rest of the first 6 laps? It always takes me many laps to warm up. For these short races, I often am not warmed up by the final lap. I'm a slow learner. No rotate. That's bad. Didn't improve this lap. And we got a bad run for this one.
Sixth.
Ah. Down 2 tenths now. I almost made it back up. Surprisingly. Why not now? Oh. I'm forgetting this is a different car. The gearing's all in all higher than usual. I do need to go around that final turn in 3rd gear, not 4th like I've been trying to. Ugh. Yeah, we smoked everybody in that lobby. $113. Hakone. That is my personal best. By 6 tenths. Again, I've only been recording the stats again for about
Good work out
for about
there.
3 weeks.
We finished P1.
But not with this car. This is maybe day 3. So not a lot of, haven't had a lot of races to get a best time. Might be more like day 4. It's like I had a feeling about Hockenheim. I had a strong feeling that it was my 3rd, maybe 4th time running Hockenheim. But I think every other track I've ran less than that. In this car. Let's see. So in this, I might be able to set
Whenever
up
you can,
commands.
draft behind faster cars ahead to save fuel and help your top speed on the straights. We'll need every possible advantage. Now show them what you got out there.
It might be a different section. Nope. Yeah, I think it's a different component for that. What track did I hear her say? Brands Hatch, perhaps? Listening at all? No, it's VIR. Wrong. So north is supposed to be that way? Yes. So this is Grand East. Or just read the words. Grand East interrupts the S's. I hate the grand layouts. We've already done this one today, though. Only 4 of us in the lobby. That's horrible. Really oof. So I might always use this bot until I switch to another one. I only use it for a sound alert when chat messages come in. I've been using that for a long time, so this might have some commands. Do any of those work? Uptime? Oh, that's coming from Stream Elements. That's not coming from this, though. I have to disconnect Stream Elements sometime, actually. I typed that wrong.
30 seconds.
Oh, the one's coming from ROG. That's my bot name, by the way. Which bot account? I think that is doing these commands from Mix It Up. Mix it up. Yep, that works. Okay, so we'll be able to set up our commands here, modify these ones, provide correct information for any links. We'll take a look at that gradually. We lost one of our 4 players. Fuel and tires. Yeah, it's the first time I even glanced at the commands feature of that bot, and it's looking good. Hope it allows me to add sound effects. There's another bot. I think it's called Streamer Bot, of all things. Like Monkey uses that one. He recommends it very much. He does. He has all kinds of commands going on. Like for fuel and tires, I'd like to get a sound bite for that. Managed to mow my lawn this week without getting stung by a bee, but I didn't weed whack too close to it.
First.
I actually mow too close.
Second.
Did I start in last? I don't know if I did. Let's make sure.
Second. First. Second.
Okay. I think I started in second. Now we've moved our way up to second.
Second.
We'll get Jolie off, and I think we will. Pro car. Or an AM car. What's the difference? The BMW M1. I think.
Second.
We've got the acceleration on him. We're going to have no problem on the straights.
Second. 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 First. Second. Second. First. Second.
Only bumped him once. That's pretty good. Again, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to learn racecraft, following people, all kinds of stuff.
Second.
Following people is harder than you might think. The first racecraft point being, if you follow too close, you're never going to get a run to pass them. When you get your opportunity, well, you gotta,
Second.
you'd have to accelerate 20 miles an hour instantly.
Second.
Whereas if you're following at a distance and suspect
Second.
that you're going to have an opportunity, maybe you'll have at least a full second to start accelerating before you catch up to him, and then you'll be going at least 20 miles an hour faster and fly by him.
Second.
And that's the number one thing that stood out to me when I decided I had to focus on learning how to pass, because I'd be on somebody's bumper for 3 turns or maybe even 2 laps. They probably make a mistake and I run into their bumper
Second.
and have to follow them for another lap or 2 until they make another mistake.
Second.
No, I'm just following too close.
Second.
Third place DNF'd.
Second. Second.
Still 2 laps to go. Such a huge track. I got used to the short races being shorter than I would have originally preferred. Not a lot feel too long for short races.
Second. 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 Second.
Up half a second.
First. Second. Second.
Seven tenths, see if we can keep it. One of the back turns is my worst turn on the track. Well, I'm discounting infield, that's not usually there.
Second. First. Second.
This one. Okay, so the right hand, that's a follow-up, which we did go in a bit hot. Oversteered correcting. But overall we gained time on our previous laps. Like a full second. New personal best. Had a horrible layout. And there's lots of room for improvement. Probably 2 seconds faster. Or 2 seconds waiting for us to find. After turn 1 we were up, but I didn't brake as late as I could have. And the turn at the end of the big straight. I also, my previous lap, I had like 3 braking stages. It was quite horrible actually. I've been cutting on the inside here. Tiny bit. We're here. There we go. But we're down a little.
Second.
Be super careful there.
Second.
Up slightly.
Second. First.
We will use second gear once we get slowed down. That was a mistake last time. About even. That felt worse. Slower.
Second.
This is too fast. Not sure where that came from.
Second.
It's weird. I want to do something different with the gearing. I gotta get used to this car. Just like that, you lose 1.5 seconds. And make it up in 1 turn. Well, maybe, but you see, I ended up braking still 100 meters too early. Brake later than last time, but still super early. Like that, better. Anyway, our competition was 15 seconds behind. Good race. I'd give him a good race, except it might sound sarcastic. See the... Oh, and I can shut off all these commands, okay.
Well done. P1.
What would link account be? Like for Discord? Interesting. Mugello is a good testing place. I need to see my pre-recorded personal best. Got to write it down last night. Why does this take so long?
Best to get your downshifting done in a straight line as you head into the braking zone. That way, after you turn in, you can get back on the gas at the apex to fly by the competition when you exit.
5 people, including Jolio and Melon Popper. Get on track to see that time. I wanted. One 151-201. One 151-201. Nope, something's happening. Keyboard not working right. 151-201. There you go. That was not with this tune though.
Second.
And we'll go in cold. Try to get some type of commands set up. I just realized the one time I ran out of gas. We started off this morning, with a D class, playing with a new friend. But in D class, I ran out of fuel one time. Not a surprise when you're using brand new cars, before the game learns how to estimate it correctly. But I didn't get my fuel warning. Either that or I ignored it. I should have got my fuel warning. No, I think I did not have, right, I didn't have SimHub running. All right. It's permissions and timeout. What's the play button for? Is that just a test?
30 seconds to race start.
Or is that for an audio alert, like that one doesn't have one? That just automatically executes it, okay. I don't know why it didn't work for that one. I'm gonna worry about that. Xbox game. Okay. Xbox game. Can't imagine what that's supposed to be. But like this command isn't auto playing. Yeah, that seems broken. Oh, what was that sound effect? Or an emission, fuel and tires? Joe Leof, Melon Popper. Got spare change at a level 3500. I do not know spare change. Jolioff is taking the same car. Same tune too. What track are we at? Mugello? But I was sort of looking for socials. Twitch, YouTube. Yeah, I don't. All right, none of those are. All right, so I'll have to do a custom command. Okay. We're ready to do that. Next break. So yeah, I don't have a regular schedule, but I try hard to get 30 hours a week. A little bit shy for this month, so I think I'll be streaming more this week than usual.
First. Second.
Well, he's using the same car, and perhaps me is now wondering why I got such a better launch.
Second.
Of course, I meant to start in the back, I forgot. Now we're in last place. We can move up. Into fifth. Almost had a Forza glue situation. Worked out. Into fourth. We didn't use full exit. That's traffic on the outside. That's the best line. But the second part was better. Perfect, in fact.
Second.
Running up on Melon Popper. He's using a wheel. And first person.
Second.
Good to acknowledge that, as they have less visibility. Passing on the straight isn't an issue. Austin Jolioff. We caught up 2/10 already this lap. It was 2.6, now it's 2.3. Still wide on the first part of the chicane. 1.5. .2. We should be the same speed. It'd been great if I had a draft.
Second.
0.9, 4.8. In draft range. At the stage where I'm being cautious. Because I actually don't want to be too close to him, right? That's a little fast for me. Saved it.
Second.
It's wide. Zero 0.4. It's wide. Too close. Got him. Gives him the draft, that's fine. We'll take the inside and outbreak him. He braked early, which is what you have to do. We're driving defensively now. Lucky I didn't get a penalty. Pushed me out of bounds. Stop pushing me, man. That's what you get. I get a penalty and probably deserve it, but I wasn't letting them bump past me for the 5th time they hit me.
Second.
You know, I took the first 3 hits in stride. The fourth one made me go out of bounds. Fifth strike. We're out, I guess.
First. Second. Second.
You know, we did a race at a VIR with him. And I tapped him in one corner and apologized. And backed off. As you do. In this one, I passed him cleanly. He has to accelerate into me 5 times on exit? Don't think so. That's the first time I got the first part of the chicane right. Final lap and we had a rough start because I was talking distracted. First turn we were like 2 or 3 tenths off. Rough lap. But we finally nailed the chicane. Good race, everybody else. Okay, that's not my personal best. I'm not surprised. I know we still have improvement. I'm gonna keep my old time. Alright, so what had happened was in the big sweeper going up the hill,
We finished P1.
actually a 180. I guess so is turn 1. So there's 2, but we're talking about the back hill. He bumped into me, sent me wide, when my whole intent was to defend. I said that at the start of that lap. And he ended up on the inside. Saw him moving up on the inside, and so I went to block the inside. But I wasn't clear in front of him anymore, and I knocked him wide, which probably should have pit me rather than knocking him off course. But he got the worst of the contact. That's what I'm saying. I took a defensive line, and you pushed me off of it. That's not acceptable racing. So you got pushed back. Stuff happens. Raceboy would have took it in stride. I don't have his confidence. He's quite often in a situation where he would have been 4 seconds a lap faster. Just 1 second a lap. He doesn't mind if he has to pass the same guy 3 or 4 times. Because he knows he's better. I don't know I'm better. I'm still proving it to myself.
Running its first race in 1950, Sebring Raceway is one of the oldest continuously operating tracks in America and plays host to the prestigious 12 hours of the Sebring Endurance Race.
Big lobby. Jolieff sticking with the same vehicle. He is. At VIR, he didn't use this car. Anyway, Mugello, that was a good back to front. And like I say, it's a challenging track. We're doing good. And considering how I felt when I first switched to this tune, we're pretty happy with it. Definitely the best one I've seen yet, although I haven't seen too many. Excuse me, a little burpee. Am I able to delete my other tunes from here? Not. Delete all the other tunes for this car, including my half a dozen myself. Where are we at? Sebring. First Sebring in a while. Okay.
Thirty seconds.
I got my YouTube link. New command. YouTube. Man group socials, maybe? I don't know. No exclaim needed. What? The chat triggers the name. Okay, that was weird. Odd setting up. We'll get used to it. The only tires, awfully sure we did it, but 14 players. We'll drop to the back. Maybe we won't be able to catch Jolie up this time. See if the command works. Okay, I did set that up right. Excuse me, I did not set that up right. Obviously see what the problem was.
First. Second.
Yeah, do you not see me in front of you? Thanks, yeah. We were in 13th and then he hits the brakes.
Second. First. Second.
I'm trying to overdrive.
Second.
Only in 11th. I haven't caught up to the mid-pack yet. Oh, he's hanging out, not on the outside.
Second. First.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, gave me the penalty for illegal pass when he pushed me off the track. We love that one. Up into 8th. I almost hit the wall. Inside wall. Fortunately, I responded badly.
Second. Third.
The dumb idiot.
Second.
Okay, I'm driving horribly at the moment. Okay, into 6 behind Jolio. Bad exit. That weird point of oversteer. Can't be quite full throttle. I'm just going to start ramming this guy. What the heck? These people. I'm gonna dive bomb from a quarter mile back.
Second. Third. Second. Third. Second.
Perhaps 7/10 even though we're defensive in the turn one.
First. Second. Third. Fifth. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third.
Up 1.2.
Second.
Up 1.5. We're all losing. Wow, we lost a lot of time. 1500s. Up 1.8. So we know we can get 2 point whatever I lost in the first turn going narrow. Probably 2.3. I mean, what? I want to say I know I'm 5/10 faster. But 159. 508. We were just off the fastest lap. Made up to 5th. But we didn't get warmed up until the last lap.
Nicely done. We finished
But
P5.
I got set on a bad mood right off the bat, surely off. Didn't leave room for us. Where we at? Sebring. Actually, don't have a time for Sebring. 159. 508. I think we can get a 159 flat. Easily enough. Yeah, I don't bother saying. Well, my handling car was 4/10 slower. Excuse me, 4 seconds slower. That's not a surprise. It's a little bit of a surprise because this is a handling car too. When I call my handling car is the number 3 Nissan Skyline. R class car brought down to S. Try to fix the command. Edit button. That must be an edit button.
The 9-turn Brands hatch layout
Sure.
is technical and lightning fast. It's critical for you to swing wide when exiting each turn to maximize your speed.
Well, I wouldn't want to set personally. User arguments. What? This dialog can be used to edit the test values. I mean, but it didn't give me these options for the other screen. And I think it is coming through twice. Oh yeah, of course it is. First time I went in here, it didn't show me that.
30 seconds to
And I can
restart.
test it here. Okay. 1 down, 100 more to go. Did I do fuel and tires? I might not have. I really might not have. Eek. Bad track not to have tires. Oh, now it's time for, or it wasn't time for fuel and tires, but I hadn't done it yet. New command. Twitch. And group socials. Add a chat message. Says Twitch. Nope. Hey doke. 2 down. 98 to go.
First.
Good luck.
Second.
Only 3 of us. I gotta follow it
Second.
back.
Second.
Okay. Oh, there's a 4th one. I'm 4th in the 3rd. Yay.
Second. First. Second.
On the inside.
Second.
Nothing's. No apologies for bumping into me. Keep going. In the second. Leader is 1.2 ahead. Not sure I'm catching him. That's why I set up. One ahead.
Second. First. Second. Second.
I'm off.
First.
Don't know if I locked up or not. Most likely explanation.
Second. Second.
I'm off. Jeez. First track we made errors at. Really? Huge errors, blatant errors. Like I made a mistake at Sebring that one time. I almost hit the inside wall at Sunset Run, but we didn't.
Second.
North south, stop trying to brake late. Oh, here it's normal to brake late. The track guide never gets it right when it's a trail braking turn. Even if you don't trail brake, it's still always wrong. Right, leader 6.7 ahead. I don't expect to be able to catch them simply because not enough laps. If we can reduce it from 6.7. That'll be something. We're down 2/3 of a second. wide. But we'll get a faster one for the next lap. Or not. Go it in turn 1. Super wide. And down 5 tenths. 6 tenths.
Second. Second.
We're doing bad at that turn. Which might be the more challenging turn, so. Bad's being a little picky. I think pour is better than blowing it. Slow down. Quarter of a second. Losing time every turn. Almost better, but dipped a tire in the grass. That's what I'm saying. There's other times where I did it bad. Better than this one. I'm not happy where this car is in between third and fourth gear. A lot of that in this track. Well, that's that. We didn't have a good lap.
Second.
Not a 1.
Second. Second.
Nice work out there. P2.
What else to do for commands? How do I go back to main menu in there? I don't even know. No back button or anything. Nope. Nope. I'll have to click on all those and see which one's the right one. I didn't. Funny. Oh, I found it. Second option, they're all in alphabetical order, but the second one's called chat. Oh, okay.
Lime Rock's bus stop on the back straight is a short box-shaped chicane where you'll need to find your rhythm turning through 4 quick directional changes.
You hear Lime Rock? Honestly, not looking forward to Lime Rock. Fueling tires, make sure. Why? How long is... No. Can't be right. No. We're good. Oh, I haven't run ads in forever. I don't got a lot of time now either. I'll run to 1 minute ads.
Second.
We took the inside curveball.
Second.
I have a feeling I'm going to overdrive this too.
Second.
Oh, I wanted to do a socials command that puts all of them in, although I only have 2 that I use anymore, YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, I guess Discord. Oh yeah, we need to add a Discord command for sure. Fueling tires, we got that. Commands, new command, name, Discord, trigger, Discord, action, chat message, add a chat message. Save, ungrouped, I grouped it. Edit, socials, save. Back to chat. Manually test Discord. Doo.
First.
About 8 players. Let's fall to the back.
First. Second. Second. Third. Second.
05 Ford GT. Passing them.
Second.
Up to 4th. Oh, Saddam again.
Second. First. Second. Second. Third.
Up to 2nd. Alright, leader is 1.9, 2.0. At the start finish line.
Third. Second.
Yeah, I thought this track requires a lot of patience.
Second. Third. Second. Third.
Turned in too early, but we made it work.
Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third.
Up 3/10.
Second. First. Second. Third.
Box. We lost our 3/10. Combination of botching the second chicane and the final turn. Wide here, which costs us not that much. Up 2/10.
Second. Third.
Up half a second, nice.
Second.
Too fast here last time. Cut. Yeah, it's a bad cut too. Can't correct it. But this one's wide, so at least they can take the fastest lap if you still get it. Big penalty. Leader is 4.6 seconds away. We're not catching him.
Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Second. Third.
Down 3/10. I don't get that.
Third. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
There's a lot of time out there. Apparently, we made up 3/10 in the final turn.
Second. Third. Second.
Oh, happens sometimes. Probably subconsciously got on a little bit of throttle before weight shift. We were changing direction.
Second. Third. Second.
Off track again. One last chance for a good lap. And that's not going to be it. Good race. Try to add one more command, which is socials.
Box, box.
I should write down the time. I think we failed to do that in the previous race. Lime Rock. Full Alt. O 54753. Yeah, and there were some cuts, but the biggest cut, we also botched to turn a little more and make up for it. Well, that's not my dirty lap time. I guess I don't have that on the screen. Yeah, we got a... No? That's it. Lap we cut was not our fastest.
Great race. We finished P2.
New command, socials. Command group, socials. Socials. Action, command. Add. The command group, and these are action groups. Hmm. Oh, understand now. Do. S4989. Very nice for dropping to the back. We're pleased with that. I spelled that wrong. Nice. You're us two viewers, and I don't know anybody who's live. Oh. Which is Streaming Horizon. Still, here on Twitch. What is... Yeah, let's go see Warda then. I think I got 2 legitimate viewers at least. Do 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 do. Oh. I included a slash in there somehow. 1 viewer ready? I needed to say 2 though. I will not. There we go. Ready to go see Warda Witch? So everybody have a great day. Send your love over to Warda.